YouTube side. So now we get both going. Hi, King. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. There we go. YouTube side has booted up. Now the tubers can see you too. Now we got the video game going. Look at this. Look at this. We look like a professional stream right now. Well, professional's probably taking it a bit far, but like, you know, close enough. I think. Right. All right. That one's out. I do love the I love the chat bubble so much more. I need to experiment, and I think a chat scene would be good, especially when everything dies and crashes on me. Right? No, that's exactly it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. But King, we could also play the video game that had me crying for like an hour. Bro. Have to mute now. We're no longer friends. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry. I will tell you as soon as we actually fully boot up. But good lord. Brother, you're not ready. You're not ready. That's all I can tell you. You are not ready for what this game has in store for you. The emotional turmoil of the video game. Like, you are not ready. Is everything set up? Are you showing everything again? Yeah, we also don't have the weird little, like, leftover of a follow icon still on the thingy. Music's down. Video game. Right. I angered chat sits in the corner. I've angered everyone. Cry. Oh no, Kai. No one's angry at Kai. No, Kai made a very valid point. Because I do want to get through the game. Ideally before the end of the month. And if I keep yapping for like 2 hours at the start of every stream, then I don't know if we're going to get through the game before the end of it. Before the end of the month. Okay. Alright. Just to make sure, King has muted the stream, right? King is also not looking. Can someone confirm in chat that King is not looking and or that King is not looking and or listening? That's the one thing we need to make sure, because we are in heavy... There is no way in which he could see anything without being spoiled right now. Gonna go say hello to my partner properly, then gonna somewhat lurk, so only semi-spoilers. Gotcha, Ruby, gotcha. All good, all good. Like, I can imagine after what we had yesterday, that the spoilers can't be too intense. Like, they can't be too much heavier than what yesterday gave us. If we get anything more intense than yesterday, I'm going to be very upset. It's going to be way too much for me. Because, like, goodness gracious, it took so long for me to recover from everything that happened yesterday. That's why I was mentioning, because you said that at the beginning. No, you're 100%. You are 100% good, Kai. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, for if you weren't here yesterday, this is Verso. And he came to save Mael right after Renoir, the white-haired man, fucking straight up murdered Gustav in front of us, which was painful. And then we had a really beautiful scene in which we buried Gustav, and each of the other characters had their moments of farewells to him. In honestly, which might be, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful scenes in a game that I've experienced in like the last like few years. And after that, we got to a camp, and now we're gonna see where we go from here. Gotta go. Okie dokie, Kai. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. We're gonna go
How
be
far up
emotional.
the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Want to spend time with Ciel? Sure. Let's spend some time with her. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. I wonder what the relationship level is gonna do. Let me head back to the others. Like, is it just gonna be like character interactions, or is it gonna be like, is there gonna be a mechanic around it too?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Oh. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Ooh.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. I guess now that I'm seeing it as well, it makes a bit more sense to have Verso here instead of Gustav, because obviously Gustav knows everyone, right? So it would be kind of difficult to really learn the different characters' backstories and stuff like that from the perspective of a character that already knows it. Whereas by adding Verso in now, that gives us an unknown through which he gets to learn about their histories, and us as the players as well get to learn about their histories, and then vice versa, they get to learn about his history. It's pretty well set up, actually, to like work exposition into the story.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh.
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost Jestrel?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't like hang out with Mael yet though. Interesting.
That was sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Aww. I'm gonna hug from Esky.
She reminds me of someone.
You recognize Ciel.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael.
Oh, he is
Have
talking.
I met her before?
I also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
We're all cousins. You say what?
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What? SK, what are you saying, brother?
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. It's so cute, man. I love Eskia. He's so weird. But he's so fun. Talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the camp. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. So now I'm wondering if like the curator knows us. Verso. Or if Verso knows the curator. If we upgrade this one again, we can level up her lightning skills ability. We're getting, basically, we've got one with each element now. Oh, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Now that actually sounds really good. Hold up. Trobadum, fire aim, free aim shots deal damage to an additional target. 50% increase free aim damage. Generate random stain on free aim shot. But this one, wait. So this one at level 20 generates a random stain on free aims. But this one already does it at level 4. But I guess this one is more focused around making and using the stains. Which I do like the idea of this. Because then the AP when stains are consumed, it's gonna make it a lot easier for us to set her up for some strong spells. So let's... There we go. Bring that all the way up to level 9. So that Lune now has... this. It's so silly looking. But I do think it's gonna be a good setup for her there. Now we've got some decent weapons. Expedition resources. We can upgrade our energy tint to strong. And now it's gonna give us more. We only need to get one more shape of health to max out the healing tint. That's wild, actually. We've got a lot of Color of Lumina left over. Because left over. We haven't used a single one yet. Wait, what would have happened if we had used Colors of Lumina on Gustav? Would that just have carried over to Verso? I'm assuming it would just have carried over to Verso. That's how they would make it work. God damn, Mael, why do you have so much health? Why does she have... Is it the energizing start? Yeah, the energizing start's giving her 500 health. Got it. I think we're okay for now. I do want to start getting more stuff for them. Is energizing start 2 and 1 not here? Did it only start with 3? Did we never... I needed it alphabetical here for a second. No, we got energizing start. We never maxed out energizing start 1. So we should probably equip that to someone. Swap out augmented aim for the time being just to unlock energizing start 1. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? We can check up on the others. So let's do that. Have some more emotions.
What are you working on?
contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Oh. I did the thing now I can suffer too. Welcome back, Ruby. Taking you all to the shops with me while it downloads. Tiny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I hope you enjoy, Ruby. I hope you enjoy. And you can enjoy my screams of panic and fear while we make our way to the shops. Yes, we need to look for the lot. So we've got Those little lost gestrels, I'm assuming they're gonna be on like little side areas and stuff. Is there another checkup on the others? Or is this gonna be the same cutscene? Oh, there's more! Male quietly approaches Lune. Okay, I need to... Wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I... I didn't mean...
I love the collector just standing there in the background. Sorry.
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Oh shit, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna quickly snooze it so we don't ad right in the middle of a cutscene. There we go.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune,
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
you feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Oh, that was really cute. Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Aww. Right. We're gonna hold up for a second while we have an ad break on the Twitch side. We'll get to writing in Gustav's journal. And then we'll just let the ad roll through real quick. And have a quick little BRB. I'll find a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal. To honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifices. How he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh man. On this scene, we're gonna quickly be right back, have the ad roll through. I'm not gonna like do a full BRB screen because we're just chilling real quick. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. There we go. That should be the ad over. Welcome back from the ads. Ayel heads back. Oh, that song is so pretty, man. So pretty. Now we go to sleep. And we see what's next. Another cutscene. More Martians. Yay.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
That's actually really cute. Hi, Plies. Welcome on in. Relationship level increase. Let's go. Okay. So hers was like a canon, like, had to happen event. That's cute. I really want to know what the relationship levels do. Just dropping in by real quick to tell you you're amazing and to have a nice evening. Oh, thank you, Flowers. Thank you, lovely little bean. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. And I hope you have a wonderful evening with whatever you have to do. Lots of love. And I hope you're taking care of yourself. Alright. We've made it
How
out.
far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
With Eskia it should be quick. But you forget, I am in control. I want to check all the things. Let's check the map real quick. There's something there. And there's Monaco Station. I want to know what's this way first. What's this? Gun quarry, okay. Whoa!
Exploration!
Police. Oh, that guy looks like a boss. But there's a color Lumina here, it looks like. Oh my god, Ruby! Ruby, you did it! You got a chunky milk hug! And with plows too. This is truly a perfect moment. Right after you got the game. See, that's what was lacking. You didn't have you didn't make the plunge into the sadness of Expedition 33. Now that you have, you immediately got Chucky hug. So proud, so proud. All done. Been blessed. Going decent, had a mediocre work day, not so productive, but gonna go eat with a friend. Hey, the non-productive work days are also important. No human being can be productive all the time. Okay. We start with a momentum strike. Get this guy out of the way. Okay, so let's see how this attack works. Because he attacks now twice,
Let's carve a path.
and he immediately gets a turn again afterwards. I like this. What you upset about now? Upset kitty. But yeah, a peaceful day is also needed. Have to go now. Catch you another time. Go, go, go. Enjoy your food with your friend. Take care. And bye, lovely. I've been given bliss to fall to misery. Oh no. How does
Radiance.
there? Okay, so we'll start with creating some state.
Elements converge.
Beautiful. Applying rush to your allies. We hate it.
Lunette, careful.
Danger.
Ah, that one's a bit more delayed. I see. Okay, he's
We're
out.
outmatched.
Damn it. Nice. Okay. There we go. We've unlocked Energizing Start 1 properly this time. Now we can swap that out. Can I... Yeah, by level for now. I want to make sure we've got them all on before we start trying to actually set up a build. Let's get you an enfeebling mark for now. Out of curiosity now, how much is the Energizing Strike, or Energizing Start 1 is only 5. So that's going to be a good one that we could just get on everybody, but we're fairly cheap. We just need to save up some Lumina points for them. Nala! Nala's being a little bean. Being a silly little bean. Yeah, let's keep going. I wanna explore the areas at least a little before. Aha. More Lumina.
Good stuff.
Oh. Something up here. An Agestral Merchant.
Anoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Uma Wheeler Force.
Pecha. What are you selling, Pecha? More hairstyles. Thank you. Ta-ta. Ta-ta to you too. Painting workshop. Danger. Okay. Guess perhaps we should not go into there just yet if the game's actively saying danger. Put you out of the way.
My turn.
Oof, that attack was nothing.
Let's push forward.
Start with an elemental trick to maybe finish this spell.
Elements, converge!
Perfect. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, Verso's becoming like an AP machine right now. Oh my goodness. Brother.
On fire.
Feel the burn.
Nice, and she gets AP for getting the kill too. Or health, sorry. The amount of AP he gets back, yeah. So I'm seeing where he's gonna get cookie, like kinda cookie now. So because he's got combo attack, which gives him extra hits on his base attacks. His base attack, each individual hit on your base attack is giving you an extra AP. So if we get his like, and it looks like, because it says combo attack 1, implies to me that there's going to be like a combo attack 2 and 3. So we could potentially have him have like 3-4 hits on a base attack, which will just get him a shit ton of AP. And with Dualiso, he gets to have another turn after a base attack. So then he gets to do his base attack, get a shit ton of extra AP, and then get a turn right afterwards, which is going to deal a bunch, like lets him use some of his like crazy abilities with high AP costs. Which means we don't have to worry as much about keeping his skills cheap. And we can focus more on making sure we have skills that are going to be able to utilize his AP like generation and just other like setup and damage. Oh, that's really sick actually. Is there more wardrobe for him? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, he's got his expedition. Oh, that's cute. Got the expedition outfit to have the little expedition band on his arm. Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? That's a nice detail. I like that. What's happening over here? These guys are all just dead? Well, this is unfortunate looking. What is this? Huh? Check. Guys? Guys, we're going. What? 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 Huh? Why are we in the air? Witchcraft! We're just... Is that intentional? Surely not, right? Does the same happen with Esquier? It does. What did you do? I just walked into this area. Wait. We're here on the map. See? Just under Monoka Station. And if I just run over here, we just go up. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I want to know where it leads now. But like, this is so weird. Why are we just running on the air? Is this... This can't be intentional. No. Oh. I see. That right there, that's supposed to activate, I'm assuming, a bridge that covers this area. But for some reason, we're able to already walk on it before it's there. But we couldn't get to the other end. Did another one of the bridges bug out? It looks like it. Yeah. Because I saw one of the bridge activators, but I couldn't get to the end of it. So, I'm pretty sure this is unintentional, but I wonder if we do it with Esquier, if he'll make it all the way across. Let's see. We just break the game. No, yeah, you can't make the last step here. The last bit to actually land, we can't do. That's funny. I was wondering why we were just floating in the air. Bringing out that magic. I mean, that Lune floats in the air makes sense. I didn't realize she could transition that power to the rest of the team that easily, but today we learned. I want to check for any other little secrets about. What's this? This is also going to be something later because I've been seeing these guys all over the place. Nothing back here, is there? I saw. Wait, there you are. A lost Gestrel. For me, I'm not lost at all. Astra is waiting for you. Astra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway.
I am Speed!
I am Speed! Hey, humans care for a good deal. What do you have for me? A French bob for Lune. Lost voice, a music recorder that can be... Oh, another song. Wait, is that the song I think it is? That was Sophie's hair. No, we can't make Lune look like Sophie. No. Sophie had the French bob. We can't give Lune a French bob. He's gonna look too similar to Sophie then. Why, hello there. Would you guys like to have your asses handed to you? Also, hi, Ash. How's it going? Okay, so let's just delete you. Bye.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, here.
Radiance away.
And then... No, wait, I didn't want to roll legs. I want elemental trickery.
Elements, converge!
Oh, beautiful. And Lune's just healing up while we do this too because of Sweet Kill. That's perfect. Let us continue the journey up into Monoka Station. Oh, damn.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Ain't that European public transport in a nutshell? I don't even know what we're gonna save up for you next. Exactly, they're always running. Always running late, but they're always running. Ooh, this is gonna be so good now that we have the multi-hits on Verso with Dualiso. Oh, that skill's gonna be really good when we get it. Because it costs 9 AP, but with the absolute god tier amount of AP that he's going to be generating with all of those basic attacks, Brother's going to be shredding. Oh wait, I should probably rest. Just you know, so we're fully full. Are there any other things you want to have instead of these? Out of curiosity. Increase damage while inverted. Apply invert on self for 3 turns on battle start. I think for now we'll just have Verso kind of use his middle point here. Using these lower ones, we'll have him kind of like fill out all of the Pictos that we're getting for the time being. CL is definitely falling behind in XP, and I'm not sure. Aish, do you know that? If you're still here. Do you get, do the ones in the back get the exact same XP as the rest of the team, or do they get like a little bit reduced? Because it feels like she's falling further and further behind the main team. But I might also just be imagining things. 50% less? Ah, okay. Just like dead ones? Gotcha, that's why she's falling behind. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I think. I didn't actually know the dead ones get reduced XP. That would also make sense, I guess. Well, I mean, no, because Lune and Mael kind of kept up with each other. I feel like Lune's been dead at the end of combat more often than Mael. How far are you? You're just barely in the level. Yeah, no, never mind. Mael's far ahead. But that would make sense, yeah, because CL, I feel like she was like a level behind. But considering the amount of experience required per levels getting so much higher, she definitely shouldn't be still so far behind. Dead one is definitely 50%. Unsure about the parked ones, but it is less. Yeah, I am noticing that it's less. Thank you for the confirmation. I wasn't sure if I was just going insane. What we might do then, for now, is swap Lune out for CL. I really like Mael's ability to just delete people. Unless someone says be careful, Mael. Yeah, for sure. As soon as someone says be careful, Mael, well then we know we're fucked. As soon as it's careful, Mael, then, well, rip. Alright, they might as well just be saying RIP, Mael. I'm gonna just You're gonna kind of become a Pictos trainer.
We are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
A what? A Grandis? But this? What is the Grandis? What are you talking about? Is it the building? Is it the oh. Is it that? Is that a Grandis? Is it these guys? The statues? Oh my lord, these things have been absolutely eradicated. What the hell? I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume Monoko has at least some kind of fire-based ability. Considering just all the fire all over this place. Oh! Hi, buddy. Grandis guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. Characters in the back don't contribute to learning. Yeah, that's why I moved her to the front. I moved her to the front. So that she could learn Pictors and get some XP. I know, right? He looks so adorable. Oh, he even has ears! I didn't notice before. Look, his little ears. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Is he dead? Oh no! Little guy. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of fire around here. I missed that part. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Thank you for letting me know, though, just in case. That would have been a very sad mistake if I had left him in the back. Best boy incoming? Oh, shit. Wait, I thought... Why am I blanking? What's his face was the best boy? Why am I blanking right now? Why can't I think of his name? I've been saying his name like 16 times. Best playable boy. Oh, I see. How's he gonna beat Grandis Guard? Ay. I mean, to be fair, Monoko is a Gestrel. And the Gestrels were kind of silly little guys. So, I am very much excited to see what a playable silly little guy is gonna be like. I'm so excited. Here we go.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Gestrel.
Okay, we'll talk until we've calmed down and go down to a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
You'll be Hyoka's favorite character, 100% guaranteed. You'll see why. Oh!
Please survive.
Whoa!
He can turn into a Nephron.
This music is fucking slamming. What the hell? Oh my god, I think I found my new favorite song in this game. What the hell? This is fucking... This slaps. What the hell?
Ready.
Now probably wasn't the time to pull CL out. But oh well, here we are.
Here's your card.
Okay, that was a delayed attack.
En garde.
I need to revive you.
Born once more.
Even the downtime is sick. Oh! He's doing a little dance, or no? He's just... Oh my goodness, I love this guy already.
Target marked.
Let's prep everybody up with... Do we deal damage? Do we prep? I think a rush.
Let's speed things up.
Ready to parry.
Ooh, he's scary. Okay. Oh, that's a cool animation. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I need you to heal her up a bit. Now you, Twilight. He's not ready to be broken just yet. I don't think Perfect Break is gonna break. Wait. Being silly. Keep him first. Attack. Okay. Well, now Perfect Break's no longer as cheap, but that doesn't matter because we can now use Light Holder, get a bunch of AP back, and we can use Perfect Break next turn.
Your existence ends now.
What a sick attack.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Look out!
Aha. I want the jazz back though. Fuck it, I'm watching, it's too good. I wasn't familiar with your game, alright. Didn't the person who made the music post on SoundCloud? I don't know. The OST is full of bangers, it's crazy. How many times we've had a fight in this game where I've just stopped for a moment to just like listen to the music. That does not happen often. Like not in other games, it's never happened. Not nearly as often as like a game as this game has. Oh no! My time is completely off there.
It's locked on you.
Fuck! I mistimed that. That's fine. We've got a Perfect Break, but we still get a free autos on him first. Now we do a follow-up of Perfect Break.
Break.
Sick attack. Now he's broken, which means you can use Phantom Blade here for high damage. Ooh! Good. love that he just sat down. This music is fucking jamming.
Let's go again.
It's so chill. You don't have anything, huh?
On me. The dance begins.
Skills into swift stride.
On fire.
Go. No. Get him these. Skills. Let's hit him with just... We don't need assault. Yeah, so I need more nice, like, high damage consumption abilities from here.
Your existence ends now.
Ready to parry.
Ah,
Ready.
let's focus for Telio.
Finesse and grace.
Virtuous. Bam. Oh, there it is again. There's that sax. I'm loving this guy's music already, man. Let's see. A marking shot.
Xiao, dodge.
Ooh, that last one was almost really badly timed on our part. Gotcha. Okay, that's how that one. Ooh, that's a lot of burn. This song, man. Hi, Linda. First, and then EP, so just gonna sit in the corner and be all cozy. Hi, cozy little Linda. I hope Linda is maximum cozy today. Be very cozy. We love you, Linda. Nice and cozy. Let's hit this man with... No.
Let's cover
His
path.
voice is so deep. That was the part I was not expecting. Let's get a radiant snap.
I saw your future.
Incoming.
Okay.
On fire.
Let's cover path.
I just need the sax in my life, man. What the hell?
Ready. Here's your card.
Beautiful. Even the ending. Oh, this is so clean. Nika just been gaming all day with different people and different games, so social batteries drained. Very understandable. I hope you've been having a good day, though. I hope you had fun. That music is so good. I need that song in my life immediately.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. That Monaco's... I was not expecting his voice to be so deep. Makes sense, definitely. Take some time to rest. Exactly. Speaking of taking care... Oh! Joe, thank you for the hydrate. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you better drink some water or else you're gonna get bonked by Monaco. You don't want that. Not in the good way. And a posture check. On shrimp. Everybody on shrimp. And let's get a stretch in too. There we go. We have been stretched. And we are ready. There was a thingy back here first. Yeah. You can't sneak that away from me. I saw that. Can't break the game. Sad. Can't hide those little details from me, video game. Not that it was really hidden, but that's besides the point, chat. You're supposed to go, wow, Zen, you're so observant and so good at seeing things. I wish I could see things as well as you do. Okay. Let's heal up. And learn some skills. You need a good few more points before you can do anything with that there. Okay. Same here. And attributes. More speed. More speed. More speed. Okay.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Alright. Straight into a boss, I see.
My turn.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast skills fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Uh-huh. Okay, but first I wanna... Okay, now let's see what your gradient attack does. Oh, everyone has a different one. Apply medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies mark. Actually, yeah, that sets up for... Whoa, that was a sick animation.
Get ready.
Okay, okay. What is yours? Virtuous Strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Ooh! Oh, and it gives us a free Virtuous Stance. Without the setup. I see, I see. And yours? High single target dark damage. Random enemies. 10 hits applies 1 foretell per hit. Ooh, interesting. Wait, did I just see that right? Shadowbringer. Ruby, it's the Shadowbringer. Is that a Final Fantasy reference?
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, so you... Bolt. Attack. Into perfect break. Big damage. Gotcha. It took a 1 hit though, that was unfortunate. That's... Oh, we don't have enough AP for that? Okay, we're gonna need her to start with more AP in order to get the setup going for us. That's good to know.
Ready?
Twilight Slam.
Let's carve a path.
My turn.
Double turn again, and we hit him with another perfect break. Working straight into S. Let's go. Heating up. That doesn't look like fun. 10 hits. Seems perfect, actually. Oh, that was a sick ability. So we've unlocked our limit breaks, basically.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What?
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Ah,
I've never understood.
I see why you said that this is Hyoka's favorite character. Yep. Nope,
Now
that makes
we've
sense.
had some good battles to warm the spirits. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey,
Not the okay bye.
I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. Ah, c'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. What the hell?
Grande socamene, nella straktor godão. Should have parled anymore. Never knows the estrado. Should have done dormir. Let us exit and notice it.
We can talk to the... You wish to play Monoka's tutorial? Probably a good idea. Let's see his tutorial. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Bestial Wheel Heavy. Crossing skills moves to the pointer. Okay. Monoko's starting skills are Gallier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the wheel pointer 4 masks further. Whoa! That was a quick time. That's okay. Oh, that was a jump? Oopsie.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet! What a voice line. Monoko Haru's Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any Caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Oh, okay. And then this automatically brings him to Almighty Mask. Gotcha. We'll just bonk for now.
Foolish move.
Oh, this guy's gonna be slow. Good go.
A bit of violence, yes?
High physical damage interrupted if failed. Ooh. I think let's review again. There we go, now we did it. He's sick, yeah, I love the idea of a character like transforming into enemies to attack.
The sweet taste of battle. I'd love a dance.
I cannot get the timing of this thing's attacks. Thank God he's just made invulnerable to damage for this entire fight. Can I get one more hit off without killing him? Aw, I wanted to see if we could get another skill. Or if we could see the other ability. We got bonus XP for taking no damage just because the thing didn't deal damage to us. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. The skill meaning to equip Monoko's new skill. Oh. Interesting. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% health. That's a crazy skill. That's cool. Look at him. Right, home and shopping is away. Partner is gaming plans so I can play. So I'm gonna be super lurking. Have fun. Okie dokie. Welcome home, and have fun. Have lots of fun. Have lots of fun. I'm excited to see how you feel about the game. Druid was my favorite class in WoW for a reason. I get it. I've always loved the concept of a druid. Like a character that's able to just like transform into other characters. Is really cool. I'm not gonna lie though, I did not expect Monoko's voice to be this deep. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Oh no. Oh, look at him go. Man, the proportions on this guy are wild. Let's heal up real quick. Let's also actually see if we can set him up just to have something useful. We'll take that just to like, I don't know if we're gonna be using him right now actually, so let's clear that. Let's give him an energizing start. Because he seems to be kind of AP hungry. Then definitely get energizing start 1 in there. And Dodger. I'm gonna sort these ones by point cost real quick. Not actually sure what his best thing would be here. Dead energy is kind of nice. I like it just in general. Alright. Oh, I see. We're about to have another ad break, so let's have a proper ad break here real quick. Not actually. We're gonna have like a short little ad break for like 3 minutes. But I'm gonna quickly BRB, and then we will continue. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen because it's not even gonna be the full 3 minutes that I'm gonna be away. So I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the ad. I will see you guys in a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a chaotic day today. This stream and chaotic? So unusual. Right, let us... Where was I? What were we getting here? I'm not really sure what I want on him. Crit on burning is nice, because I think we like to just set our enemies on fire in general. Or anything that can increase our damage is good. But... I feel like I need to see more of what he's got available in terms of abilities before we kind of like push him in any specific direction. That being said, the combo attack, letting him hit an extra time with his basic attack to get some more AP is probably also going to be helpful. Let's start with this. And then we're going to want to spend his skill points. Ooh, these are all his skills. Ah, these ones on the side are the I see, these are their break skills. Or their chromatic skills or whatever. Interesting, interesting. Upgrade attributes. As usual, I prefer to have as much speed as possible first. Sorry, gradient attacks, that was the word. That was the word. It's something to do with color. We were close enough. You understood what I meant. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. He has a little... Oh my god, he has a little hat. Look at him. Well, I mean, it's a big hat, but... Grandest fashionist. You're not a lady. My bad. Ah. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegancy, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design you attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Then let us commence. An eloquence battle. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper in the ending of the tale. Where even the strong ones pale. And often we fail to set sail. I'm gonna say we're going with winter winds. Your words impress me. Let us continue. He's a fashionista, now he gives you a poetry. I know, right? He's a double threat. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. But often it feels like a butter knife. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. With a tune that drifts and stuff. Its echo fades to stillness. Our sequence follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. I was enjoying that rendition of like the main theme with a little beat under it. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. Ruh-roh. There, I am proud of this one. Ooh! Oh, cool! It's just her expedition outfit, but then full white. I think that's actually kind of sick for her. Out of curiosity, does that apply to each of them? Oh, we do get a different one for each of them. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Oh. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Ah. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. It's just the longer double sentence one because it wants to go with like a ABAB kind of type situation. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. But sometimes it's just a tease. We trip and stumble on our knees. Oh my. Beautiful. There we go. Oh wait, we need the last. Okay. Let's go. Give me all the outfits. I want to be pretty. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Aww. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. This light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Aww. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you, it was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you will wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. The white and gold. You've also got it on my L. Yeah. Yeah. I actually kind of like the obscure outfit for her more though. I'm gonna stick to that one. I think I prefer Luna's dark one. Yeah. But I do kind of like it on CL. Let's keep that up. Oh, no, for a second I thought he just like disappeared. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Painters emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I shall remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. God damn! Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remained. The games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Cute. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Aha.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aww. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Aw, thank you. I remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. It was like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is on Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. But what if I want to go into the treacherous part of the mountain? Am I gonna get my ass handed to me to the first monster I see? Oh, we're outside. Whoa. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, on Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps, take the alternate exit from the station. Okay, okay, I get it, I'm going the wrong way, but... Button. I want to hit the button first. Button. Is there something under the bridge here?
Good stuff.
Yeah, this place looks kind of intimidating. Oh! I didn't see the enemy there. arc her with
Finesse
defenseless.
and grace.
Momentum strike.
Let's dance.
I tried to dodge that and I just failed miserably.
Take your shot.
Oh, only one?
Look out.
Okay.
My
Oh, this is this one, okay. Really? Oh, I was thinking we would be able to break that.
Not impressed.
What the? Oh. Counterattacks. Interesting. Let's go with a Radiant.
Look out.
Oh shit.
En garde.
God damn, he attacks. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Woo! That's a cool attack.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Ow. Oopsie whoopsie.
Here's your card.
There we go. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on carry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Oh wait, I think it's just we mastered it. Never. We did get more weapons. So it was worth it.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yeah, let's head back though. For now, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I definitely want to play a bit with Monaco so we can unlock his skills though. So let's set up. Well, we do one more fight with her so she just unlocks these ones for everybody else, and then we will pop Monaco in. Hi, buddy. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. I didn't actually look at the weapons we got. We upgraded her this one. And you got this one. Plus 1 perfection on critical. Oh, that's a sick looking weapon. But Dualiso just seems way too good for me. The amount of options it opens up for us. pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's so much we do not know about the Creator, and everyone's there are fierce. Creator, you say? Interesting. Let's bonk these guys. Out of curiosity, how hard do you hit? Enough to one-shot him. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that guy. Mark you. Focus hotel. God damn, he's so I don't like his attacks. That little Reaper guy is really annoying.
Flames. Brave.
It's locked on you. I'm trying it.
Fuck it.
Ah. There we go. Gradient counter. There we go. Free upgrade for thingies. Yeah, we've unlocked them all. Perfect. Let's add Monaco to the party. So hopefully unlock some abilities with him. Where do they want us to go? Straight up here is Old Lumiere, huh? There's so much of the map that we haven't even explored yet. I want to at least go around here and grab things that I can see. I am speed. Oh, that's cool. It's floating up there. Oh, that looks like it's something scary. What are you? You look so cool. You're probably gonna kick my ass though if I fight you, so let's not. You bought the skirt for sale? Okay. This guy's probably gonna hurt too, but I kind of want to fight him. There we go. Alright, we're looking at something interesting here. Each of these has a thing for Monaco. So, let's get you out of the way first. What kind of skin?
I've lived through worse. Just try it. Last-ditch effort. Last-ditch effort.
Let's see. Perfect break should be pretty good. 1 second, please. Sorry, give me 1 second. Right. Sorry about that. Where were we? Perfect break. I think we can pop that off from this guy. Wow, he did not take a lot of damage from it. Interesting.
From fire.
Violence.
Careful now. I think I'll improvise. Last-ditch effort.
Get a light holder on.
Resistance ends now.
Nice. He's still marked as defenseless? He is, so she gets a free turn off of this.
Finesse and grace.
That goes to there. So does Almighty Mask give the bonus effects of all of them in the wheel? I can't remember what it said in the tutorial about the Almighty Mask. Or was it just like big damage? Let's see. Okay, it gives both. That's good to know. Fuck! Basically, gotcha.
Ready to go.
Regions a buff that heals the character 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Yeah, that's great. If only the one character we wanted the max health to be on, the heal to be on, was not dead. It's the Joker mask? Yeah, gotcha.
Once more now, with vigor. My turn.
Am I also correct in understanding that the gradient attacks will not carry over from one combat to the next? The charge, right? It's only during that combat in its own. It's an AoE, right? So that's not really that useful for us here. Perfect break. I don't know if that's going to be enough to break in here. Actually, wait. I'm being silly. 1, 2, 3. Then attack. Get a new turn, which follows into a perfect break.
Break.
Good damage. Not enough to break him, but high physical damage at 5 hits. I don't think we want to use that here. I love that they have all these different poses depending on which like menu you go into. This will push us to Almighty Mask, so let's go for it. High single target, 2 hits, use weapon attack. Target's not stunned, but that's fine. Whoo! That was indeed high single target damage. Haha, that's pretty cool. It resets. Yeah, I assumed. But thank you for confirming. This allows Monaco to use a new skill. Let's go. Monaco's got a bunch of new skills. Chevalier Piercing. Single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Portier Crash. Damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. Hexa Crash. Medium single target earth damage. 2 hits. Applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Increase defenseless duration to 5 turns with heavy mask. Okay. Correction, you got a bunch of new feet. True. New feet. All the feet. More Lumina. Yeah, we need to go and hunt enemies to buff up Monaco's repertoire. Oh wait.
Interesting.
There was some lumen up there. Okay. Let's see what this next area has in store for us. Wow.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevron's.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Look at all the giant glowing swords. What the hell? This is cool. Really weird, but really cool. Okay, heal everybody up. Attributes. More crit. More speed. More speed. Learn skills. Don't know what we want to work you towards next. For you, we're still saving, and for you, I'm also not quite sure where we're going yet. On that note though, do we have enough? No, we need a bit more Lumina on you. Because I'd like to get you one more energizing start. Can we get rid of SOS shell? Actually, we don't need that. Energizing start 1 on the other hand is gonna help. Just to keep you big damage. Okay. He's got 2 energizing starts, right? Yeah. To maximize that. Welcome back, Oki! The glowing swords are so cool. They are very cool. Also very Elden Ring. This definitely looks like an Elden Ring area. Like, look at that. Also, Expedition 42 got here. I mean, that makes sense, right? 42. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. The perfect number. Of course, they would make it all the way to Old Lumiere. Be silly to think they wouldn't. Mandelgo. Place is an absolute wreck, but it's also very also pretty wicked. What you got for me, buddy? Ooh, an extra revive, you say? Don't mind if I do. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on a counter. Some colors of Lumina. Always buy those. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Polish Chroma and Chroma Catalyst, I think we're okay. Let's fight the merchant. What happens? I'm assuming Monarcho cannot get something from this guy. But it might be helpful to have him, like, level up faster. On the other hand, I want Verso to level up faster so we can get the big power-up attack for him. Let's do it with Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Have you seen our new wicked Verso power, Koki? Watch this man absolutely shred this poor guy's day.
Let's carve a path.
Because he gets double turns now, baby.
Here we go. Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
So when he attacks, he gets a free turn after he attacks. Which basically allows him to just power up like crazy. Let's do, because we're still in B right now, Perfect Break costs 5 AP, so I think we can use that just to get some really big damage on this guy. Shoo! Oh, he double attacked. I was not expecting double hit.
Let's carve a path.
But now we can break him. Which gets us free S-stars. This guitar riff, bro. I think. Yeah, we just attack now. Oh right, we get free turn out of that. Well, in that case, Perfect Break him again.
Break.
And we're done. It's kind of crazy. What the hell? I was brilliant. I like you. You do now. Elguron. Level 10 weapon. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Oh. Level 10 weapon. That's our first level 10 weapon. So let's equip that to your CL. Hey, Sen, I have an idea for a Nat 1 hug. Do you mind if I DM it? Of course. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Of course I don't mind. Go ahead. Send it. Send it. Send it. Excited to see. Excited to see. Oh, also we have a new friend. Look at our new friend, Cookie. Name's Monoko. He's a Gestrel. And he turns into monsters to hit people. He's very cool. Sorry, he turns into Nevrons. He turns into different types of Nevrons to attack people. Pretty cool. We found our way all the way to Old Lumiere. And it's so quiet, and I don't like it. Oh dear.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Yeah, we got a Gestrel friend. A little bit, well... Not very careful, as you can see.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I love him so much. What the fuck? So is oh no, we're missing Verso and oh god no. Hi, Paul. Hi. Hi, how's it going? No. No, I'm sorry. I do that when I'm not streaming. Okay, well, now we're working with this team. I guess Verso and Mael are not here to carry us.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh dear. Listen, okay? Video game fun. Can't watch. Oh no, am I ahead? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just too good at the game. We're shredding our way through it. Listen, in my defense, we're only like 18 hours in. That's actually quite a lot for like a week, but it's okay. It's just, you know, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a bunch of interesting shit happening here. Okay. Have you been having fun though? Where are you in the story now? How far have you gotten? Okay, so you just got, okay, no, so you're not that far behind. No, this is like literally right after him. This is the first like area that you have to go to after you get Monaco. So I'm like sort of, we're roughly in the same spot. Because they told us to go straight to Old Lumiere, which is where we just got to now. But yeah, then we're not that far from each other, but I am about to overtake you. I'm sorry, friend. We don't need a pierce shield right now. So I guess Select punches? Can't learn anything from her, but he can learn from this one. Oh, look at him go. I love him so much. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elements converge.
22 crits.
Careful now.
Whoa, that just okay.
I'm ready. Danger.
Here we go.
I don't think we're ready for this area, Chad. I don't think we're prepared for this area yet.
Sorry I failed.
Why are these guys so strong? Okay. I think we need to like back out of here for a moment and oh. So about that. Well, I guess we're just on an adventure now. Oh no.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for
It's okay.
landing
All we
us in
have to
this
do is get good.
quagmire.
It's that simple.
It's okay, Minoko.
However, on the
Let's
note
move
of getting
on,
good,
shall we?
it is also food time. So we're gonna have an extended break. I know we've been having a lot of breaks today, and I'm sorry about that. We're gonna have a bit of an extended break now. I'm gonna throw up words for y'all to play with. Also, Star, thank you for the dirk. I'm gonna throw up words for a little, like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna grab my food. and then we will continue afterwards. Yeah? Does that sound good? Sorry for the amount of breaks we're having today, but it keeps like bumping in the way. Life. I'm gonna quickly sweave. So yeah, take those trons. Grab yourself a little drink, snack, all that jazz. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Let me pull up words. Okay. Enjoy the break. Be right back. Well, I am almost finished with my food. So I thought if I start in other words, then we're gonna be sitting here for a bit longer. We're gonna sit here for a moment while I finish the last little bite. Pizza. It was a good attempt. To be fair, when you have a lot less people, it's also really hard to get past like the first couple of levels. Because you're only allowed one word per per like little lock thing. So it gets really tricky early on once you pass like the first like 3-4 levels. I am putting it up right now. Monsieur Coqui. Just a couple of slides. We just ordered some pizza tonight. Didn't really feel like cooking. Easy dinner night. My phone, Discord on my phone seems to be pooping itself right now. So, we shall see. There we go. There we go. The pizza has been sent. It is. It's creamy bacon. It's a creamy bacon pizza, and I'm happy. Creamy bacon and mushroom. It's really funny how much I enjoy mushroom. Because I used to, as a kid, I absolutely hated it. Like, up until I was about 10-ish, I think. My parents would have to chop mushroom super, super small so that I wouldn't notice it if they put it into the food. And then at some point, as soon as I hit like 10-ish, it just like clicked. And now I just love mushrooms. I love mushrooms, the food too. Oh my goodness, Koki. One of my favorite things to do is to get those really big portobello mushrooms. Chop the stem, cut it into small pieces. Fry that very lightly in oil. Then put that back into, like, turn the head, like the proper, like, top of the mushroom, the cap, upside down. Then fill the cap with the lightly fried, chopped up pieces of the stem, some cheese, a little bit of breadcrumbs, some spices, and then put that in the oven for like about, I think it's like 20-ish minutes. And you get some really nice stuffed mushroom. Oh, it's so good. Just this cheesy mushroom. Oh. Got the stem? Yeah, the stem. So I keep the cap. And then you stuff all of it into the cap. And cover that in cheese. And some people also add breadcrumbs to make it a bit crunchier. Which is also really nice. But it's my favorite. Stuffed mushrooms, so good. I've always been so neutral on mushrooms. Bean sprouts, on the other hand, have been growing on me as I age. Did you say your appreciation for the flavor has been sprouting as of late. Huh? 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 I'm so sorry. Yes, I would. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't apologize. I thoroughly enjoy the pun. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Last slice. Sorry. I don't think I've ever tried bean sprouts. No? Bean sprouts I'm still not like super into. I like Brussels sprouts. There's this nice we make, it's another one in the oven where it's Brussels sprouts, little like bacon bits, cheese, cheese again. What was the last thing? There's one more ingredient that I can't remember right now, and then like some pepper, salt, a little bit of spice, and then you put that in the oven. Makes Brussels sprouts so good. But it's because like the Brussels sprouts are very good at absorbing flavor from stuff that's around them. So they kind of absorb a little bit of that like that bacon greasy flavor from the bacon bits, as well as like the cheesiness of the cheese. And so with that all combined, it creates a really nice flavor profile. I really like it. Before we started making them like that, I was not very big on Brussels sprouts either. But then the moment that recipe came into this household, everything changed. Everything changed when the new recipe attacked. On that note, consumption has been completed. Which means we can get ready to go back into the video game. They have fresh and canned versions at the store near me. The canned version is just easier since it's less chopping. Interesting. You can Brussels sprouts if it's steamed or roasted. Gotcha. Not super enthused about greens in general, Koki, but the greens are important for you. You gotta do it for the health. Unless they're on pizza, then I'm all over it. Oh my. Such a classic. I think most veggies I prefer cooked over raw. I get that. Music's down. Game is up. Let's keep going. We're at 19 hours, almost at 20 hours of game time. That's actually kind of wild. Most veggies I prefer cooked over raw. I agree. From most of them. I don't mind a raw carrot. I enjoy a raw carrot. But then it also kind of has to be on its own, not like with stuff. Oh. More stuff.
Well, that will help.
Every time Lune says well, that will help, I can't stop hearing Star. I can pound some raw carrots and hummus. Yeah, no, fair. Okay, let's try this again.
Sweet taste of battle.
Whoa, big boy.
Chroma is flowing.
That did a lot less damage than I was kind of hoping it would, and that concerns me.
Elements converge.
Oh, really? The only one we got there was...
Your turn to dance.
Gradient counter. Oh. Well, that went less than ideal, but that's fine.
If I die, so be it.
Elements converge.
God damn, they hit hard. This music is beautiful though, what the hell? I'm gonna revive her with full health. No! Ah!
If I die, so be it.
I really need to hear Phantom here. There we go. This is gonna be a tough. Okay, we need to build up this team so that they are as effective as possible right now. Let's see, what else can we give you here? It's gonna help you with your damage dealing. Not a lot of really good ones here. Do Death's Door, because she's gonna have a... Yeah, she has a lot of health right now. And then we'll grape you. I do like her setup, but Sweet Kill is the only one where I'm like, I don't really know if I want that. But it is the one that gives a lot of speed and crit rate, which is kind of why we have it equipped to her. So I think we'll keep it for now. Then you, buddy, you need some more as well. Longer powerful. Give you some more health and crit rates. Actually, instead of at Death's Door, no longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. I feel like that's actually going to be pretty okay because she has a lot of HP right now. I think it's... because Death's Door is only below 10%. I don't think that's going to help us that much. Let's do this. She's kind of turning into a bit of a tank. And then... the extra energizing start's probably gonna help you a bit. We need a little bit to get you an energizing start as well. Okay. I'm gonna first go back and heal us again. Just because that's also going to save the loadout that we've got now. So if we die again, at least we'll have a loadout. That should hopefully sustain us for a bit. Let's check this way first.
Violence.
That was too fast. Let's start with you.
Elements converge.
That was a really good setup. Focused Foretell's gonna go to this one though.
Take cover.
Ah, frick.
Lune, attention.
Damn, they hit so hard, bro.
I won't lose again.
Not today.
There we go.
Not your number yet.
Ah, now I was doing the other attack.
Today, let's gamble.
There's too many, man. There's too much for me to try and keep track of.
Lady Luck's smile today.
Is it me, or why am I struggling so hard to read these sword attacks? Like, I really can't see the difference between the two attacks until they're already, like, doing it. Like, there's much less warning as to what attack they're gonna do. Okay, let's try fighting these two. You're scary looking.
I'm waiting.
Great encounter, there we go. Oh!
Time to strike.
What was... Okay. These things have scary attacks, man.
Lady Luck's smile today.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. You know, here, just... anything to kill it fast. Batlam. Oh, we don't have another one for you. Balance Mask applies powerful for 3 turns, so that sounds pretty sick, actually. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. Right. He's got a new skill. 5 physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Critical hits deal double. I don't know if we want that one for him right now. Okay. I think we're gonna just have to like double back and forth a little bit on this heal at the start until I can get the hang of these enemies. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to start pushing forward without like being able to at least last a single fight without someone dying.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Well, well.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Take cover.
There's a slight delay on that. Okay. Ah. Well, it's very intense. In and out of the room.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
There we go.
Here's your card. Lune, attention.
Okay, that was better. Still not as clean as I want this fight to be going. Cause like if we can't handle this fight of like these random minions, we're gonna get so screwed if we get anywhere deeper in. Especially Luna is just gonna keep getting one shot by everything. Unless I start getting good at dodging.
Elements, converge! Well, well. Here's your card.
There we go. Getting the hang of the...
Watch out, Minotaur.
Oof. Okay.
Well, well. Eyes up, Minoko.
Need to not dodge right at the start there. Ah! Man, this is a really annoying pair of enemies to deal with. Thought you said humans. Yeah, don't you like spicy humans, King? Are you not a fan of spicy humans? I need a... This is really annoying me. But I just can't get the hang of this attack. Spicy humans are a delicacy. Exactly. Deal medium single target physical damage. Consume the foretell and give AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Interesting. This one's also interesting. Each hit can consume Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove Foretell, but still get the damage increase. Medium single target dark damage. 1 hit. Heals all allies by 30% health. Consumes Foretell to increase the heal by 5%. I like the idea of Sealed Fate. As a detonator. Maybe there. Let's see if we can get this working. I'm sorry, I just keep going back and forth because I'm trying to actually get this frickin' dodging going. If I can't dodge, I'm gonna keep losing characters here. And it's gonna be very hard to push our way forward if we keep dying every single time we fight some of these sword bitches.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Look out.
God damn it!
Foolishly.
Look out.
I'm getting really annoyed right now. That's a cool attack.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Let's keep going.
Invigorating.
Okay.
Chromos.
Now we're getting there. Nice. And we got out with, yeah, basically full HP almost. Let's see if we can do that a second time. Are they weak to like every element?
Here's your card.
Try me.
Damn it. Almost had it there.
To dance.
Aha! There we go.
Ready. I saw your future.
A bit of violence, yes.
Thunder.
I'm waiting.
There we go.
It likes you.
That counter's so cool. Okay.
Here's your card.
Is everyone full? Everyone is full HP, so we don't need to worry about healing. There's no AoEs on him, right? No. Okay. We're starting to... Now I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Question. Lune, your weapon is the one... Yeah, once we get you to level 10, you're gonna get really good with this. Once we get that weapon to level 10, it should help us a lot, actually.
Wow.
A new Monaco weapon. Starting balance. Parries increase the Beasteel Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Beasteel Wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Ooh. Fair enough. Oh, it's a good thing we went down here. Hopefully that will give us a chance to get through this shit. Without getting shredded by everything that looks at us funny.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Enemy over there, but this... Now this is the path to a secret, surely. Ahaha!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. It's just some karma, but still. We're gonna need all that chroma for all those cosmetics. The swords are dripping too.
Violence.
Let us stain them.
Ready?
Your turn to shine.
There we go.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Aha. Yeah, now I'm getting the hang of your shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Chroma is flowing.
Yep. Okay, so his big thing right now is making sure we just use whichever skill is on the wheel, because he does so much more damage because of it. These are all single targets, right? Yep. Radiant Camp. Okay, I'm starting to feel good about these fights now. It took a little bit, but we finally clicked. I finally woke up, chat. Can finally do it. What do we got? Anything in this corner here? Oh no, wait, that was where we came from. And silly. Being a silly goose. Yeet.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
No.
What have we here?
Energy tints also apply rush. Now that sounds useful. Is that not only are we getting the AP on someone, but we're giving them the attack speed too. With the speed so that they'll get to use it often and or fast. Or both. It is way too calm around here. I don't like it. That looks like the way forward. Let's see what's up here first then. Oof. Yeah, look how much less damage it is now without the bestial wheel
Let
bonus.
the ink flow. Elements converge.
Doing in. Here's your card. Lune, attention.
Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
That's more like it.
Oh! Okay, that one still screwed me over.
Your fate is sealed.
A bit of violence, yes.
I won't lose again.
Let's start with some lightning.
Let's play. Here's your card. Take your shot. Time to strike.
Damn! Ah! Really? We were going so good. We were going so good. Okay, just put us back here where we grabbed us. That's fine. Because we've already been through there. So we head up. Let's get them this time. We can do this, I'm sure. We just need to breathe.
Storm is coming.
Okay, that was good.
Elements, converge!
Focus
Here's your
foretell you.
I'm ready.
Really? I was dodging this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why are you still on Almighty? That's weird.
Ready to evade.
Aha. Okay. Oh. These enemies are not easy. So why was he still in Bestial Wheel the whole time there? Taking parries increase wheel by 1, taking damage resets. I'm not sure why he was stuck in Bestial Wheel there. Or Bestial Mask, I should say. Not Bestial, Almighty Mask. Cause like the wheel turned, but it considered him still on Almighty for some reason. Was it cause he killed someone? Is that it? Like, does he stay in it longer if he kills an enemy? This feels like it's supposed to be a path. You can't tell me this log is just here, man. What? Okay, I guess not. I'm being bamboozled. What's that? Oh, look at the little dolls. Little easel. And a person. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gomage? These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me, Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. But it's definitely implying there's more to the painters than... But I mean, I guess we already kind of realized that much.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
That's a big sword.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
'58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, it does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit. Great.
Okay. I feel like they're setting up some kind of reveal that Verso is not a good guy, but I don't think he's gonna end. Like, I think they're trying to, like, bait and switch. That there's something wrong with Verso, but then he's not actually, like, a bad guy. Another 42 flag though. If he was traveling with 58, then I wonder why there's also so many 42 flags here. Because if both 58 and 42 made it this far. I don't think Verso's a bad guy, but I do think he's hiding. Yeah, exactly. I think he has a deeper connection to the Paintress. I still think there's a connection between Mael and the Paintress, okay? I still think there's some link between them there. Something more than just... like, what exactly it is, I'm not sure. Whether Mael is kind of like another part of the Paintress, or a creation of the Paintress, or something else. There's definitely a connection between Mael and the Paintress, and I think Verso knows what it is. Because he recognizes Mael. He knows there's something special about her. He even said so to Monoko.
You're outmatched.
Nice. So he definitely knows her comment about feels like home, feels off. Exactly. It's also possible Verso is part of the family similar to the other white. Yeah. I mean, obviously there is definitely a connection between them since they were both part of Expedition Zero, as they say. At least that's what he said. The question is, of course, if he's actually telling the truth on that.
On me.
God, that counter feels so good. Yeah, these two are definitely our strongest characters. They wipe this pair way easier than the other trio did. God damn.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, wait a minute.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Ahaha.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
So they were fighting the Nevrons when the fracture happened. Is this question is, of course, now is that during the when before the fracture, before the world got shattered, but after that they were survivors that were fighting? Either way, it means the Nevrons and the Paintress were there before everyone in Old Lumiere was dead. Okay. New crackpot theory. New crackpot theory. New crackpot theory. Because of how, like, almost normal they are, and they are still here in the old city, what if the world wasn't fractured right away when the Paintress appeared? What if there was more, like, what if the first expedition, the one that met the Paintress, the one that Verso is part of, because I'm assuming the first expedition made it all the way to the Paintress, or Expedition 0 or whatever. What if that was before the world shattered? What if they're the ones that shattered the world to, like, separate everyone else from the Paintress to protect the Paintress? Or something like that. Well, being connected to the Paintress would make sense. Why the white-haired man kept saying it's all her fault and that she isn't strong enough yet. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Whatever it is that's linking her and the Paintress.
Ready to strike.
It's... I'm not 100% sure yet what it could be that's linking her to the Paintress, but it has to...
Bring it on.
Oh my goodness, bad timing there.
Could I die again?
Like, whatever connects Mael to the Paintress, it's something, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they've given us enough pieces to sort of figure it out, but that I still can't figure it out. Like, probably when you go back around the second time, I feel like these conversations are, or like these like notes and stuff are gonna be like, of course! It's because of this. Just right now, I've not yet clicked on it. "4 hours in the Big Brother house." Hi, King. I'm gonna grill you later to find out how far you've gotten into the game so far. Oh. I hate you, so I want you dead first. Still at Act 1? Was occupied this weekend? When you get close to the end of Act 1, I'm gonna need you to screen share for me. I need to be there for your reaction. Ah!
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Done, as in will do? Hell yeah. Good. Oof, I did not actually expect that to break him. God, these animations are so sick. Uh-oh, cutscene.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Nice.
Verso is getting more and more suspicious though. Is he... Does the Paintress perhaps have some form of control over him? Could that be it?
Let's spill some ink.
Think he's taking care of a side objective? The way he... crunchy audio, god damn it. I feel like he's doing something important. He's definitely doing something that's important, but it feels like... whatever it is that pulled him away would have to be something major enough that he can't even say anything about it. Because, like, he seemed to so far still be fairly cordial with everyone. So I don't feel like him just disappearing. Yeah, it'll take a little bit and then OBS will finally stop shitting itself. I think it looks like it should be better. It's gone. Thank you, thank you. Also, fair warning, King, we are very deep in, like, probably there's gonna be some major spoilers coming up. Just a fair warning to you. If you want to avoid all of that jazz. I 100% get it. Sidebar to the sidebar, GTA 6 trailer. Not seen it, no. I have not. This is so gonna get our asses handed to us here, but it's fine. I believe in you, Mael.
On me.
Fuck. I pushed the wrong counter button. I pushed the wrong counter button. There's too many different counters now. I tried to chromatic counter that. I'm pushing. There's too many different buttons to push, man. Okay. Yeah, let's get this bugger out of the way first. Watch at the end if you can. I'll definitely check it off to stream, yeah.
Okay.
Gradient counter. See, that's what we need from this attack. Okay. I'm gonna chroma just to get you full health. I think we can take these three. We can take this trio. I just need to remember to use the correct attack at the correct time.
Okay. Ready to parry. The dance begins.
Radiant counter. It's such a sick attack, bro. No, she got. I'm so bad at timing that dodge. I feel like we can take them. Cause I'm worried if we don't fight them that we're not gonna be able to come back and get this. Cause there's no like flags and stuff around here.
Ready to parry.
What? I think fighting's better to get extra levels, yeah.
I can do it. Nice.
I think it's better. We just focus on dodging the attacks right now. And getting the chromatic counters. Finesse and grace.
From fire. Okay.
There we go.
Let's dance.
Wait, again? Oh. Bam! Oh, that's a sick animation. Oh, we leveled Mael up to 30.
Nice.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's actually a kind of crazy. That's a crazy Picto. Screw critical moment. Where's that one? Auto rush gives her even more like crazy speed. We lose a little bit of her crit rate, but that doesn't really matter. We're more on speed for Mael. The faster she gets to go, the more turns she gets to have, the more she gets to do her combos, the more she gets to get not per se anymore, it's energizing strikes off. No, sorry, momentum strikes off. Okay. What's back here? Aha.
Nice.
Anything further? Oh, it just comes around to these guys. There we go. I think we just need to keep fighting. You scare me the most, so I want you gone. Thank you.
This will hurt.
Shoo-wee. Let's go, Mael.
Think I'm close.
Oh, this is definitely a boss fight arena. Or at least a cutscene. Probably both.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's your man. Oh, wait.
I know this place.
Side doors? What in the France? Like the curator.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Knew they were family. Oh!
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh shit, are we actually gonna fight him? Oh god damn it, I wasn't expecting this already.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Hi Aster, thank you for the self-care check. Everybody, unshrimp, hydrate and stretch. Remember 5 to hydrate, then so do you. So you're gonna drink some water alongside me, or else bad things are gonna happen in this fight. I feel like they're gonna have bad things are gonna happen either way. But I'm gonna blame it on you not hydrating if I die. And the stretch. Hi Sake. Oh my goodness, the song, what the hell? Listen to the song for a second. Fuck. This slaps. Okay, so we're dealing damage.
To this point.
Fuck. Ooh, okay, we dodged the last one there.
My turn.
You think Mael could be Verso's kid? Verso's, maybe, yeah. That I could see, actually. Mark.
Let's push forward.
That preps you for immolation.
Feel the burn.
So that Mael can get straight into a swift stride.
She won't help you this time.
Fuck! Wrong attack. Silence is a status effect that prevents a character from using skills. See, that's annoying.
Not leaving you behind.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, what an attack. It's crazy.
Let us stain them.
Reborn once more.
Second turn can revive Mael. And Mael can swift stride.
Tearing this family apart.
The last one I'm too fast on. Let's electrify you now. Oh, damn, this song sucks. Let's go Assault 0.
Here we go.
Nice.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh my goodness. No, I want to restart with this team. I'm getting a feeling for it. Okay, that last one has a delay to it. The chromatic attacks have such a delay to them that makes it really tough. God damn. Oh, we do get the full team in front of us now, so that's nice. Because I think... we had a few level ups that we could use. Never mind, just for them. Look, fair enough. I think we leave Monaco and Ciel in the back. He wasn't standing there before, no, yeah.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I'm glad it skips the rest of the cutscene. Feel like you like agility? Listen, okay. In a turn-based game, this is my hill that I will die on. In a turn-based game, anything that lets you get more turns than your opponent
Forced us to this point.
Sorry, I had to focus there for a second. Anything that lets you get more turns than your opponent is always going to be going in. Speed allowing you here to essentially just outpace your enemy. There is not a world in which I could be convinced that it is not the better option. Okay. Let's start with oh, we were supposed to mark him for a little late. Oh, wait.
Elements converge.
We still got the bullets. That's fine. Nice. Actually, you know what? She gets the burns on him.
This time.
I was too early on that one. That screwed us over a bit, but that's fine. Hit him once. Skills. It's not gonna break. But I think it's still really good for the damage for us, so... And we go over to Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
This gives you... I think an Electrify. Because we can't Ice Lance him right now. Yeah.
Thunder!
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
There we go. Haha, let's go. Does agility let you take more turns though? It seems to me like Verso's thing is the only thing that does that. So if you, basically what agility does, your speed increases your turn counter. So if you look on the left, you'll see, for example, that between Verso's 2 turns, so if you look on the left, you see our turn bar there. You see next, currently we've got Verso, and he's got the ability right now that lets him have an extra turn for free, but you'll see the next one is Mael, then Renoir, then Lune, then Mael again, then Verso. That's what speed does. Is it increases how soon you can have your next turn on the turn bar. And then if you look after Verso and Renoir, there's Mael again, before Lune. So Mael's getting extra turns faster on top of everybody because her speed is higher. And if you outspeed an enemy enough, you could have 2 turns with one character between each of that enemy's turns. It's just in this case, Renoir is, well, very high speed because he's a boss. So obviously he's not going to be so slow that we could like double turn on him. At least not every single turn. Okay.
Here we go.
Danger! Tearing this family apart.
That was scary. That was scary. I nearly fucked that up twice. Ice Lance him? Because now he's slow. So now by putting the slow on him, we should start being able to outpace him a bit better.
Let's carve a path.
You should be fighting by my side.
What the hell are these? Interesting. Okay, Lune. Oh, you don't have much, do you? Wait, Gradient. What's your gradients? All enemies, yeah. That was actually really sick. What the? I think we're gonna use both of those to.
My turn.
There we go. That's an enemy dead. I don't want to know what these guys do if we leave them alive. So we're just gonna not let them stay alive. Okay. Mark him.
Ready to carry.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, alright. I thought... he has so many different attacks. Let's send in the reserve team just to help us learn the moves better.
Here's your card.
Oh, what the Oh, now it's a 2. Oh my goodness. Each of his attacks keeps evolving the further we get. Brother. Oh, this guy's tough.
strike.
Renoir, I need you to like chill the fuck out.
Here's your card.
Oh, really?
Oh, so good.
Brother.
No.
I don't like this guy one bit.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay, we broke him. Really? He got another turn? What the hell? This guy's insane. We can do this, though. We can do this. I believe in us. His attacks just keep getting more and more intense. It's very cool. I like it as a system that he keeps getting harder instead of necessarily like phasing, like your typical 2-phase boss fight where he goes into the second phase and suddenly gets a bunch of attacks. I like that instead his attacks are like keep evolving the longer you go through the boss fight. It's a cool system.
You forced us to this moment.
Bloody hell. That one is really hard to get a feel for, though.
On fire. Let's
She
dance.
won't help you this time.
On guard.
We counted in with it. That was good. I almost fucked it up. Okay, where's need you to not die on me, brother.
Ready to strike.
I'm
Careful,
not
Mael.
angry, just disappointed.
No, I pushed the button. No. Man. Okay, that's fine.
Flames. Rain.
Watch out,
Tear
Mael.
this family apart.
That one's tough.
I'll manage.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
You should be fighting by my side.
Attack is so tough to deal with.
My turn.
I won't waste this.
Okay, we've got our team back.
Take cover.
Whew, that was almost the wrong freaking attack. Oh my goodness, I almost screwed us over by dodging there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have double hit. He seems to also cleanse himself in between, which is really annoying to deal with.
I would have lived.
That was so close, that was not okay.
Ice. Shatter.
Okay, so slow him down a bit.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Now he's gonna summon. Radiant Slash will damage all enemies hit.
Finesse and grace.
That did way less damage than I was hoping it would. Okay, that's actually perfect. Lune? It's up to you.
This ends now. Cronus
Yeah.
will.
And again.
This ends now.
That's beautiful, Lune. I love you so much.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
That's fine. Okay, how are we gonna... Wait, we can break him.
Radiant sword.
Okay. Flames. Rain.
So much potential.
Okay, Lune. Oh, we've got the right elements for... Oh, wait, there's an ad about to be. I'm gonna quickly snooze the ad. 1 second, sorry. Need to make sure that doesn't... That would be really unfortunate timing for an ad right now. Okay, we have enough for Elemental Genesis. Yeah. Hit him with everything you got, Lune.
Meet your reckoning.
Holy shit! Let's go! Lune, what the fuck is that damage? Oh. Okay. Lune pops off. Elemental Genesis is insane. That was insane. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Lurker?
Nokos. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia, move. You just called her Alicia. They're the same.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Goddamn. That, 07 to Noko. That was an unexpected one. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see them killing Noko. But now it kind of makes sense with him, like, following us. But the fact that the jars with the little paintbrushes in them, that's like their gravestones. So all those jars with the little paintbrushes sticking out that we saw all over the place were Gestral graves. That's crazy. So not only was the entire environment littered with the corpses of expeditioners, but also the corpses of Gestrals. Just everything's dead here. God damn. That was insane. Hi, Arun. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Good evening. Sorry, we were like in the depths of cutscene land right there when you got over here. It was a sick ending screen. I'm seeing the strength of Elemental Genesis now. Like, yeah, it requires 4 stains of different colors, or at least 4 light stains, or like a color and 3 light stains, or whatever. 2 colors, 2 light stains, doesn't matter as long as we get the 4 different stains. But like, once you get them, I thought it was gonna hit like 4 times. She did at least like 7 or 8. Wait, how many hits does it say? 8. Yeah, 8 hits. And they were doing like 6k per hit. This is an insane ability. Extreme damage does little to does not overstate it at all. But damn.
years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
Was that the mansion? I'm assuming so that... I don't know if it's the same mansion. I'd have to like go back and look and see what the cutscene like of what we can see through the doorway, if it's got the same layout as the mansion or the manor that we've been in. And if they sort of like, or if they're like mirroring each other.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Let's have a little bit of bonding with all the characters and then we'll think we'll close it for today. That was a great fight.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
This would be me if I was 100, yeah.
Alright. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because, chances are, we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Versa story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Versa slightly more than before. Oh. Add a purple, right? Ciel and Versa spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Yeah. Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Versa approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Huh?
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. He appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. I wonder what these relationship levels are gonna do. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. My.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Verso joins Mel, who's throwing rocks by the lake. Oh.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mel and Verso feel closer to each other. That was kind of cute. I'm liking these interactions. Maya and Verso spend some time together. Maya proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael's done teasing Verso.
I'm sorry, Monvier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh my god. Time you got stuck under a building for a
Remember
year.
that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Friendship level 1.
Good times indeed.
I spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky?
I'm stinking mad.
Oh?
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Oh. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Oh my goodness. They're so... Look at him! Look at him!
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
That little guy. Oh. Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. I love that so much. That's so cute. SKA dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.